Well, well, well. Good evening. We are back in EU5. And things are going well. As you can see, we're actually kicking butt. Castile came over here trying to settle our land. We didn't sign up for that. So, because I settled like a whole bunch of areas, for the first time ever, possibly in the history of this game, because it's so hard to do, we got the Push Back the Colonisers, Casus Belli. Pretty sweet. Sadly, we're kind of struggling to get the war score that we need. We're really struggling to get it. So it's still a bit jank. But we're actually doing surprisingly well. Like, surprisingly well. We're quite lucky in that Castile doesn't actually have that many transport ships. So, he can't actually bring that many people across to stop us. Which is why we did it as soon as possible. Like, as soon as possible. We really had to teach him a lesson, as it were. Whew. So, we just need to get the war score up to 10. How are we going to do that? Well, it's going to be a bit tricky. The one thing we've got going for us is that he is still colonizing. Even though we're taking all of his colonies, he is still colonizing. So that's pretty good. It means he's kind of boning himself. Because every time he colonizes somewhere, we just immediately capture it. So that's nice. And every time we capture somewhere, the war score increases. Just a little bit, but it does increase. I'm also hoping we can convince his allies to leave the war. I think we will be able to. That'll be pretty sweet. And I'm kind of hoping we can steal some maps off him. If we can steal some maps off him, that'll be even better. Because I'm pretty sure he's settled down here. So I would like to steal these maps off him. Or like here. So, you know. Also, institution-wise, we should be able to start grabbing these institutions off him. Now, they are progressing slowly here. But we got the weird thing. The weird thing happened where one of our provinces got given one of our locations got given every single institution. It happens every so often. I'm not entirely sure why it happens. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. But it did happen. Which means this is kind of our lifeline. It's pretty sweet. So I'm actually thinking about building a market here. We do have a market here. But we could theoretically destroy this market. Just nuke it. And that would be pretty great. Move the market. Can you move a market? If we can move the market, that's what I'd do. I don't know if you can move a market, can you? Or do you mean delete it and then create a new one? A relocate market. No valid locations. It's not going to tell us what a valid location is it? It's not going to tell us what a valid location is. Hey, Alex. How's the war going? Pretty well. Pretty well. If we want to destroy this market, it costs 25 stability and 12 prestige. That's doable. That is doable. Destroy that market. Build one here. Live the dream. I think. How I got +7 from +2 after that naval battle? Well, who's to say what's not to say? It was an unfortunate thing. I ended the stream, and then I was going to close the game. And would you believe it? The game crashed. Would you believe it? I couldn't believe it. The game crashed. Oh, it was such a shame. So it moved us back a couple of months. I guess the gods were looking out for us. That's the problem with EU5. It always crashes when you least expect it. That's what they say. It was God's will. Yeah, exactly. It totally was God's will. It was certainly my will, that's for sure. Because F that. Losing 5% would have been untenable. Yeah, I must have run out of memory. That's exactly it. We must have just run out of memory. It's understandable. This game is a memory hog. Now, here's the thing. I don't want to exclusively focus on this war, because nothing's actually happening in this war, eh? Like, nothing's happening. I think we might need to ship some more armies across, just in case. But nothing is actually happening in this war. So we can't let ourselves focus too hard on this war. Otherwise, we're going to start lacking in other regards. Oh, that's right. We've got a shitty air, don't we? We need our air to die. We need our air to die. Sadly, I don't think we can kill him. So we might have to put up with a idiot ruler for a while, which would be a shame. My other concern is somebody else is going to come here. Somebody else is going to start settling. And I don't know if we'll be able to push back the colonizers again. That's my secondary concern. We need to prepare in case he does actually bring an army across. Change succession. I don't know if we can change succession. I can't remember where you do it. Don't you do it here? Or is it a law? I can't remember where you change succession. I don't think it is a law. There is no law for succession. Succession law, succession law. See, I thought you clicked here. And then it let you do the old switcheroo. Yeah, there's no succession law kicking about. Oh, there we go. You do click there. It just wasn't working. 50 stability, though. We'd have to change it to tribal matriarchal. A massive stability hit. But I really don't want this kid to become our ruler. The oldest female child of the previous ruler. This guy doesn't have any female kids. She doesn't have any female kids, so we'd end up in a regency. The top one if I do it. But the top one has the same heir, so what's the point? What's the point in changing the succession law if it's going to leave us with the same heir? This is another reason why I can't take your advice seriously. The most capable person. Yeah, but look, it says it's going to be the same guy. It says it's going to be the same guy. So... you know... I think the problem is because they're not of age... Hang on, let's think about this. The other kid would have to have a higher score than him. Yeah, which, to be fair, might not actually be that long away. He should outrank him soon. Although the scoring for it's weird, isn't it? But the great thing is you can kind of manipulate who gets it by making them an admiral. Except that he's going to die before they come of age, so we won't be able to manipulate it that way. Wonder how long this guy will live. I think we're just going to have to accept a shitty ruler. I can't lose 50 stability. I can't do it. I just can't do it. 50 stability is too much. At least for now. Let's work on the tax base a bit, eh? We kind of stopped working on the tax base because the plague killed everyone. I think we should work on it a little. Maybe build some more ships. Maybe send out another settler. No, our spy got seen. No. I was really reliant on that spy. I wanted to steal a map. I wanted to steal a map so we could go down here. Okay, that's good. How are we going to increase our war score? Other than just waiting. Non-viable. We're just gonna have to wait it out. Hope that we can make Holland leave, which we should be able to do in a couple of months. Yeah. He's really going to try and settle Cuba? Don't do that. Okay, good. That's done. I need to see if there's anywhere here that's got population. We want to make a naval governor, which means we need to build a city. We need to build a sweet-ass city. Well, yeah, we do want it in the most harbour capacity, but the most harbour capacity is here. Not many people live here because the plague killed everyone. And encouraging migration didn't really do the job. Import people. I've tried, man. It doesn't do the job. They don't like moving over here. They just don't like moving over. That's the place. We do it there. It's almost got 10,000 people. It's got 100% natural harbour. It should reach 10,000 fairly soon. That's the ticket. Ah. He's settling somewhere new. That's good. Let's just grab more land. Get our war score up. I was having this weird issue yesterday where it wouldn't let me claim all his land. Wonder if it's fixed itself. Looks like it has. Good. Good. So that's what we'll be aiming for. We should be able to get there when his war enthusiasm tanks and months at war goes up. I think we'll be able to get him to agree to it. We just need to hold out long enough. Can't I use parliament claims? To do what? To declare war on him? Yeah, but then it'd be piecemeal, eh? The advantage of this war... I mean, the advantage of the parliament claims is you get the ticking war goal, which is a huge advantage. But the advantage of Push Back the Colonisers is the war score minus 50% modifier, so you can actually claim more stuff. And if we let him... If we have like 10 years between the peace treaties, which tends to be the case, he's going to get too strong. We really need to hit him like now. Before he can get strong enough to contend. So this should work. It's just going to take a while. But the advantage is he's going to do a bunch of settling for us. Which is a pretty good advantage. His colonizers are now essentially our colonizers. So that's really sweet. I'd just like to... I think I'm going to build a market here, even though we've already got one here. And then I'll think about destroying the other market later. Oh, I can't put it there because... It needs to be a town with less than... No, it needs to be a town. Okay. Not enough people to become a town. Ah, there is no god. What's this guy doing? I'm worried at some point he's going to show up with an army, but... I guess he might not. So in the meantime, it's really just, I guess a case of saving up money. Save up money. Keep our colonies going. This one isn't colonizing because lack of tools. Always with the lack of tools. Did I ever turn my buildings back on? Looks like we mostly did. Sure is a shame there's no button to just turn everything back on. I guess that's fine. This lack of tools is killing me. Oh, not enough people. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. How are we going to get our institutions at a decent pace? This is our best hope. Have this spread to the capital. Or manage to end this war. Get out of here, Holland. Nice. And that did increase it, because it's percentage based, isn't it? So that's good. Just need an extra 2% war score. Just 2%. Thing is, we might want to keep letting him settle, eh? There's no harm in letting him settle. Measles, that's fine. There's no real harm in letting him just keep settling. Whilst we go about our daily business. Good. That was us. Where's Lutan? Oh, there. Hey, if he settles all these tiny parts for us, that'd be awesome. That'd be really, really good. I actually want to finish doing some of this. I want to finish doing some of this settling. But the coast is the most important, I suppose. Try and lock him in. Lock him out. He's settling there. Yeah, we need to lock him out. Need to limit his expansion. Raiders are always at fault here. Nice. Oh, we got another Castile. Awesome. I was doing that thing again where it won't let me add stuff to our list. Like, it won't let me add this land to the claim. It's super annoying. Let's just trust in the plan. Go doing location by location? Yeah, I have done. It doesn't play ball. Oh, it's because he gave it away. Maybe. He keeps switching who owns different parts. Which I thought you weren't allowed to do during war, but apparently he's allowed. We can win a few small battles. They'll arguably help the war score as well. Just a little bit. Yeah, you see here, he keeps moving his capital and stuff. Moving the capital of areas. Our event. Oh, that's sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Still at 7%. I want to believe. Is he settling here still? No. Cool. That's all his land taken again, and we're at 8.6%. See, we're getting there. We just need to get it to 10. We just need to get it to 10. Yeah, I think this is a bug, you know. I think it's a bug. So it was happening yesterday, and then when I left and rejoined, when I left and then loaded up today is what I mean. It let me do it again. So we'll worry about it once we've got 10 war score and we actually want peace. We'll worry about it then. Shit, all these guys are dying to attrition. Come home, guys. And I think we just exploit him, you know? If he's not going to send any troops over... which might be the case. He's building warships, but he's not building any more transports. So if he can't send troops over, apart from like 2,600 at a time, then he can't stop us. He just can't stop us. And over time, his war enthusiasm will dip. Months at war will increase. And eventually he'll accept whatever we want. It's the perfect crime. And in the meantime, he's doing more colonizing for us. Which we can just turn into vassals. Which will be pretty rad. Oh, and then we can make the Castile people love us. Except we can't, because I used our increase opinion of thing yesterday. Thanks to the recommendation of someone. I'm not going to say who. But thanks to the recommendation of someone, I used our increase opinion thing. Which means we'll have to wait like 40 years to be able to use it again. To make Castilians love us. In the meantime, though, we'll probably create a bunch of vassals and make them convert culture. It'll be the perfect crime. Sort of. One day we need to take out this guy, but he's actually settling for us as well, which is really nice. He's settling the interior of North America. Super useful. And he's probably replacing it with Nahuans, right? Yeah. Probably can't use it on the Spanish. No, we will be able to once we make them our own culture. Not our own culture. Once we make them... Once we make subjects, once we make this into vassals, we'd be able to use it. on them. For sure we would. Is that us? Yeah, good. I was getting paranoid. Actually, I want to spy on someone to keep these maps going. Because we know England's going to show up at some point. It's a shame we lost our spies in Castile. I really do want to steal their maps. I don't like these rebels. .61. I want to believe that he will keep settling. You really think I can't make them of my culture and I'm wrong? I know you think that, man. I know you think that. And I think the opposite. And eventually we'll see which one is true. And then one of us can go, see, I told you. Now who knows which one of us it'll be? Who knows? Could go either way. Smallpox is back. We're basically immune to smallpox, so I think that's fine. Why even will I improve cultural opinion if I make them all Maya? Because there's a very high chance that I won't end up making them all Maya. But I can flip that question back around and say, if that's your mindset, then why the crap did I make New Sarvi improve cultural opinion? Why did you suggest such a thing? Your argument yesterday was, oh, you should do improve opinion on someone who's got a lot of population. And I think we can agree, Castile probably has a lot of population. So you kind of... I mean, you could have changed your mind since yesterday, I suppose. Yeah, I'll take it on good faith and say that you might have changed your mind since yesterday. And I will not go with the bad faith in that you don't actually have a reasonable opinion on any of these things and you're just trying to be right by changing your argument, even though it's massively hypocritical. That would be the bad faith interpretation. I said I will make them all Maya and then improve cultural opinion. No, I didn't, man. No, I didn't. Oh shit, someone else is here. Who's that? The French? Oh. I said I'll make them all vassals and then improve cultural opinion. And then potentially ask them to turn them all into the Maya. Which would go easier if we'd improved cultural opinion. Oh, I really didn't want the French here. They've actually got boats. Granted, they've only got 32 transports. But they've probably got naval levies as well. Goddamn France showing up. Oh, that's the worst. I can't even get borders with them. But maybe France will be kind of chill. If they've only got, like, a tiny island, maybe they'll be kind of chill. I really could have done without France showing up, though. I'm a bit worried they're going to start settling up here. I don't think that counts as borders. Oh no, it definitely doesn't. Which means we can't speak to France. Does that mean they can't speak to us? Maybe. That should mean they can't speak to us, eh? If they've only got islands. Unless their Diplo range is, like, massive. Or they get to, like, steal the Diplo range of their colonies. Which could be true. Stupid France. I was really hoping to see balance the budget here. Balance the budget would be pretty sweet. I'd love to declare on France as well. I would love to declare on France. I'm just worried they'd actually send an army. Spain isn't sending an army, but I'm worried that France would. Still, I really don't want anyone having a foothold here. Maybe I should declare on France. French colony of Leeward Islands. So they're taking these two island sets. I guess the other question is, do you need Diplo range to actually declare a war? I guess it's a moot point because it says it's an invalid target. Maybe you have to wait until they've fully settled. If France comes over here, we're gonna create a casus belli on them. Can I make the French fried, though? Well, the hope is that they would only be able to bring across small armies, and their transports might not actually want to sail across the ocean. Like, I would have thought Castile would have brought, like, at least a couple of thousand guys to come and get us by now. But they haven't. So I'm hoping the same would be true for France. Like, they just wouldn't ship a small army across. And if they did ship a small army across, we would be able to manage to take it out. That's kind of the hope. Keep handing out parliament seats like they're candy. War score is actually going down, which is a bit concerning. We need to grab the maps. Let's have a look at the succession thing now. God, the succession thing is so jank. You're supposed to click on that. Sometimes it lets you, sometimes it doesn't let you. I don't really know why. I think if we could switch succession law, it would change to the better heir now. But I also think we can't afford to lose the stability. Ooh, I see Castile. Look a little to the left side. Yeah, I've tried. It just doesn't... It doesn't like me clicking on it. I don't know what I did last time to make it allow it. You're supposed to just click on this button. Very unreliable. Good. I hope France is just happy with these islands and doesn't cause a fuss. I'm also slightly concerned that we're never going to get enough for him to agree to the peace. Oh, at least we've fully done this now. Fully done this. Almost fully done this. We're working over here. We've got this. We've almost got this. If we can just get this spy network off the ground, we might be pretty good. Did I ever build that town? Yeah. Good. Grab that, see how it impacts thing. Getting spies in Spain is such a pain. Yeah, man. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. And at some point, he'll probably convert this to be part of Wyas. And then we might not have diplomatic access to him, even though we're at war. Could definitely see that happening. And that would suck. 8.63. Need to make sure all our tools guilds are online. Time for you to get taxed again, chieftains. Maybe tax the clergy a little bit. Curse you, Castile! Hehehe. Even though he's got ships over here, because he doesn't have any land or fleet basing rights, they all take attrition. So he has to run them back home again with his tail between his legs. It's pretty awesome. If we end up being able to pull this off, it's going to be great. If I have to leave him some land, I will leave him a little bit of internal land. I won't leave him any coast. I think we might have to let him keep a little bit. I kind of want to keep colonizing. We're making loads of cash. I build any more wharfs. Yeah. Awesome. How's institutions doing? Very slowly spreading. There should be like a spy thing. There should be a spy option to steal institutions. Even if it was just like a percentage of it. like, oh, you can have 10% institution. That'd be alright. Let me click it. Come on, game. Our guy's gonna drop dead soon. And the other guy is so much better. Even though I don't think we can actually afford to sacrifice the stability. I'm gonna lower taxes for these guys for a bit. I would rather have a lack of rebels, then I might be willing to do the stability hit. Oh, he actually brought an army over. Good. That's free war score, that is. Whew. We captured his dudes. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I think we'll just keep them for now. As captured dudes. Awesome. Ransom to fight again. Yeah, although he'll probably send over another army. We're at 8.9. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. And he's starting to come around to the idea that maybe, just maybe, he should accept peace. So we just need to get it up to 10. Months at war and current enthusiasm should bring this into the positive. And then we live in the dream. That should auto-capture, I think. Why risk it, eh? This is going so much better than I thought our war on Castile would go. Literally, my only concern right now is France. Good old stupid France. I'm gonna keep them. But if I ransom them, aren't they just gonna get sent home? Like, if he's gonna have to ship an army over, surely he's got more army guys. Ah, what the hell, it doesn't really matter. Here you go, buddy. Oh no, they stay here. I thought they got sent home. Okay, yeah, ransoming totally is the right play. What's this? Foreign meddlers. Crush him. Your accuracy climbs to 95%. No. Not 95%, man. You're ignoring all the times you've been wrong. But that was a good one. Good. That time it said we captured some, but I don't see the captured people. Oh, he captured them. No. And I think he executed them. No. We got a Casus Belli on this guy. He wants to work with the scumbags. 9.25. That should keep increasing. Oh, is that a new? Yeah. Wonder when we should, like, even if we can get peace, I wonder when we should actually do it. Because, he is just settling stuff for free, basically. Need to get up here. Good. 9.38. 9.46. This is awesome. Yes! Moroccan is done. I was worried France were going to come in and start settling that. Awesome. I need to defend this coast because we know Scotland likes to settle here. I really need to steal a map. I need to see what's down here. In an ideal world, he would have made another vassal down here. And then we would have seen its capital. And if you see the capital, I believe you can walk through Terra Incognita to get to the capital. But I don't think, even if he creates a colonial nation, I don't think he's going to bring them into the war. Sadly. Got to keep like a permanent eye out for any shenanigans. Good, good. Oh, it's stressful, man. Stupid Castile. King Gustav Wilhelm II. That doesn't sound very Spanish. Oh, he's got another army. Yeah, it does sound German, eh? Where's that army of his? I saw it. For a brief moment in time. Actually, no. Keep following me. We don't want them to lose fights. Oh no, is his army going to go and murder these guys and ruin the war score? Oh, that would be a disaster. That was like 10,000 guys. They just stood there and let themselves get murdered to attrition. It's crazy. How can I stop these guys rebelling? Stop taxing the commoners. Deal. Good. Put subjects on passive. Yeah, good shout. I'll switch them back to normal after the war. I do wonder where those 100 guys are. We know they're here somewhere. Nice. Right, we need to save up for a city. That's the next thing we need to do, cash-wise. A new market in Demerara. Oh, he's got land here. What a turd. And I can't see it. Scheiße. This institution growth sucks. It would probably have been better institution-wise to not declare war on this guy, but I think keeping him off the continent is better in the long run. Potentially. $9.7. And he's getting close to being willing. He's getting real close to being willing. Then it's just a matter of greed. Sweet, sweet greed. Ah, yes, the classic passive AI. Just sit in the middle of nowhere and get yourself killed. If I get Battle War score to 10, I'll get 25% ticking. Is that true? We're never going to get Battle War score to 10, let's be honest on that. It's at 0.35. And I don't think that's true. I think occupations needs to be at 10. Maybe. Because this isn't a show superiority war. The war goal, it says show superiority, but it says take enemy locations of a non-tribal neighbor. So it's not your standard show superiority war. It's a weird one. It's not your average show superiority. So hopefully it's we need to get occupations to 10. Hopefully. That's much more feasible. We've got it at 9.34. In the meantime, we should be focusing on stealing these maps so we can see when England arrives, and securing this coast to stop France or Scotland or the Ottomans or someone else taking it. Ideally, we'd secure this coast as well to stop Japan taking it. Yeah, they could have made a different name for that, eh? I'm not sure if it's even going to work. It might just be flavor text. For all I know, it really is. We have to win battles. Because I don't think anyone even uses this casus belli, because it's so hard to actually get. It's so hard to actually get this casus belli. I doubt people have used it enough to, like, test it and complain about it. Other than me. Hello, Jim. I genuinely think this might be, like, the first time in this game's history that anyone has ever used Push Back the Colonisers as a casus belli. Because it's such a non-starter. The stars have got to align so ridiculously for it to actually work. $9.5 on the occupations. Is that an army of 2 guys? Get wrecked. God, Castile are pushovers, eh? They really are pushovers. Has he built any transports yet? He is building more transports. Have Castile been aggressive yet? Not really. They sent over like 1,000 guys. My plan was hit them early, hit them hard. And it's going pretty well. Apart from the difficulty in getting war score, but we're getting there. As he settles and we take more land, it's working. My real concern is this guy. France has shown up. And my only hope is that France, because we're probably outside their diplomatic range, and we're not going to have touching borders, because he can just get islands, my hope is that me and France, we just can't interact with each other. That's my hope. We just can't interact with each other, and we'll just leave each other alone. That's my hope. We'll see how it pans out. What will probably happen is he'll turn this into a colony, and then the colony will say, I want your land. And then France will get pulled in. So, the French colony, we need to really butter them up. We need to be like, oh, French colony, you're like the best thing in the world. We need to make them like our best friends. Maya France, besties, BFFs. Well, that's the hope. As soon as he turns that into a colony, we're going to do everything in our power to become their best friends. Maybe even becoming their tributary. Because being a tributary is actually OP. Nice, we finished integrating... I want to say this place, this place, this place. Awesome. I think the time has come to do this. Which might seem pointless, but it's going to open all the buildings. There's no nice way to just say open every building. You have to go through and close them all, then open them all. It kind of blows. But I think it's worth doing now, because we've got our local governor over there. And we've started to integrate everywhere. I think it's worth doing, finally. We'll see. Does kind of suck doing this, though. Just in the plan. Let's see how that affects things. There's Mom Podge. I knew Mom Podge was a place. Sorry, France. I mean, Castile. Can't do it. You're not getting a white piece. Go F yourself. He's so close to agreeing. We're at 9.9 war score, and I think it rounds up. So I think we're actually at the point where we could start making deals. I don't think we want to. I think we want to let them keep settling, honestly. They settle so much quicker than we do. Taking advantage of their settling is probably worth it. And then if they ever send a massive, overwhelming force, we just go, okay, peace, peace, peace. But until then, I think we let them keep settling. Like, why would we not? We can double dip on settlements. And maybe get our spies up and running. I think turning all those buildings on was massively detrimental. But I'm okay with it. I kind of want some stability spend. I'm real worried about these Chichamak rebels. Even though it's going to be like a tiny rebellion. I still don't want it. But I'd rather do Diplo spend. For like, no reason. No, that's not true. Oh yeah, what am I doing with this guy? Integrating somewhere else? Sure. I want my institutions. I want my institutions. Which is actually a good reason to go for peace. Get the institutions up and running. But I think stopping Castile having any presence here is a better reason. Once we take all the land, we might instantly get our institutions. Because it'll be such a high percentage. Well, no it won't. It'll be close though. It'll definitely help. Good. Wait and see if it ticks after 10. Yeah, I definitely do want to do that. Even if it's just for, like, educational purposes. Oh, we need to take that. He's settling a new area. Good. Look, he settles so much quicker than we do. It's crazy. Is his capital really... Valladolid? Where the hell is Valladolid? Is that always their capital? I feel like it isn't. North in Spain? Maybe it is then. So what's this? Funchal. It's weird because it says that's their capital as well. Oh, it's the capital of Madeira. Okay, cool. What's this? Cape Mount. Belga. Mbagella. Mbagella. I don't know how you pronounce that. There's France. There's Holland? Yeah. Cool. It'd be nice if he had a colonial nation down here. It'd be really nice. And really we're just letting him... Oh yes, we stole his art. The AI always has amazing art. I think it hacks the system. It always has amazing art. Yoink. How much art have we got? Because we've been stealing a lot of art. We've got 89. Why am I getting so much manpower? I'm going to hit you with a big old I don't know on that one. We've got 9 warrior temples, but that shouldn't be giving us that much. I mean, maybe it should. Yeah, I guess it's the 9 warrior temples. Cool. -1. We're not going to accept it, but -1. Stupid Castile. They will regret trying to steal our land. We even went through the correct diplomatic channels. Go away. We went to the effort of setting up a spy network in Castile and spending 2 years having our legal team build up a casus belli saying, you are colonizers and you have stepped foot on land that is rightfully ours. Therefore, we invoke our rights and we are going to push you back. We spent 2 years coming up with that document, which seems absurd, but we did do it. And now, we're going to take them for everything they've got. whilst they colonize for us. This colony is actually going really fast. Awesome. Mm-hmm. 9.69. We just need him to keep colonizing and keep claiming the lands. And then we'll answer the age-old question. Once it hits 10, do we get a ticking war score? I think he might start settling up here. Why's it gone down? Because he's given away some land. You sly devil. He gives away land and then he gets it, like, it breaks the siege. It's super uncool. Take him away, boys. Screw this guy. No, our spy was found. We're never going to get to steal a map. Never gonna steal a map. Do 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 do. Yoink. No, our army lost. Ah. I guess it doesn't matter because we're trying to get to 10 war scoring occupations anyway. Screw this guy, man. Good. Really got to keep an eye out. Who's he at war with? There's a coalition against France. He's at war with Hungary. Or he's siding with Hungary. No, he's at war with Hungary and he's losing. Interesting. We don't have borders with Castile anymore. So I probably can't rebuild my spy network. Well, maybe. Maybe being at war with someone gives you eternal diplomatic range or whatever. Better take it back up to 10. Good. That's that island fully done. .4. So I guess we'll see now if it starts ticking. I don't think it is gonna. No. No ticking. Which is kind of BS. I hate that bug. Let's worry about it when we actually want to make peace. I think for now I'm not in any rush. Otherwise he's just going to keep settling, eh? He's just going to keep settling. We need to ideally have him settle this entire thing. And stop settling down here. I don't know if he ever will stop settling down here. That's my concern. He's just going to keep going. Which does work in our favor. Like, really in our favor. Except that it slows down our ability to get institutions. It's a bit of a pisser. Please let the Capitals start again. I've tried that, man. I've tried that. Just for you. It's a bug. Like, when it changes hands, you just, during a war, you just can't select it. You cannot select it to be in the treaty once it's changed hands during a war. This was already there when the war started, but because this has changed hands recently, cannot ask for it. The only way to ask for it is to exit to the menu and load back in. Like this. Now it'll work. Do do do. Do do do. We could just afford to take everything he's got right now. But he would keep settling. He would keep settling. So I think... I think we don't go for this. I think we wait till he's got more. Unless we... No, because we can't declare war again. We can't declare war again in the future. Cancel one location subject rather than annexing. What? So let them keep... Let them keep like that. And release New Granada. It's 56 war score. New Spain is cheap. We could release New Spain. We could let him keep... No, that's still got coastal access. Ideally, it'd be one without coastal access. We could do that, though. It's not going to be able to afford to do anything, eh? Can we transfer it instead? That'd be pretty good. We can transfer it, but it costs more. Then I can't steal his maps. Good point, good point. Which means I need to let him keep... I don't need to let him keep 2 provinces. Oh, that's such a good idea, man. Sometimes you really do redeem yourself. Is steal maps even an option here? Yes. Take maps of the Amazon, I would want. I mean, we might just be able to get them off him directly, that's the thing. I'm not sure what the cap is on months at war, because I'm happy to keep this war going for a long-ass time. I think war enthusiasm caps out at 50. I don't know what months at war caps at, if it even has a cap. But we also need to worry about the 100 limit, eh? I kind of want to take this land, because then we can get our institutions really quickly. Maybe not really quickly, but definitely quickly. I would want his maps of the Amazon. And his maps of... Well, it's awkward. I actually want all 3 of these. I think you might be onto something. We don't take maps off this guy. We let him keep that. Yeah. So then we can get 22 more war score, which we're going to use trying to tire out his settlers. Although, if I take all this... I think it stops him being able to settle anywhere except this area. Once he's settled this area, I think we do the peace treaty. Because then he cannot continue to settle down here. Because he won't have access to it. The wall has really done wonders for us here. All hail the wall. So we'll let him keep going and hope that he colonizes this. Think about it after 20 months. Think about what after 20 months. Good. I'm super paranoid he's going to start settling up here. Peace deal. Yeah, but I want to make sure that he can't colonize, that he can't come back. Because if he comes back, he's going to come back stronger. And I don't want to deal with that. I want to make sure that he cannot come back. At least for a while. I'm already worried that France is going to start settling here. Mildly concerned. Or here. We need him to do it. Sadly, we can't do it, really. We need him to do it. Good. Our king died. Please let me change my succession law. Please, please. This stupid UI. I don't know why it won't let me click on it. No, that just goes to him. You shouldn't have to do pixel perfect clicking to do this. But we know we can do it. We've opened it before. Just let me do my eligibility. I need it. It shows an option to change it at the bottom. How do you mean? You're supposed to just click on this button. On the image bottom right border. I don't think so, man. Don't think so. You're supposed to just click on this button. You're really supposed... This is stupid, by the way. You're supposed to just click on this goddamn button. I don't know how I managed to open it before. It's dumb. It's dumb. Are we just going to have to accept this guy as our heir? Because he's really bad. And he's going to be around for ages. I give up. We're just going to have to accept him. And my hope was that after a month passed, it would change it to be the other guy because of the ranking that it says it does. Like it says he's top of the list. And I wouldn't mind him becoming the ruler. It says he's top of the list. So I'm going to try exiting to menu and going back in and seeing if it resets it. Because the kids don't have the bonus anymore of being a child of the current ruler. They should have lost that bonus and it should be giving it to the other guy. But it's not. Even though it clearly says this guy's got a higher score now. That's annoying. If she had kids, I'd make her take the throne. I might just make her take the throne. Oh, I can't make her take the throne because we've got a valid heir. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. We might just have to live with the dumbass ruler, much to my chagrin. For all this, son, he gets plus 500. Yeah, but he doesn't get plus 500 anymore, look. He doesn't have plus 500 anymore. Well, maybe that's not him. Where is he? He's really far down the list now. It's re-ranked it because his father is not the ruler anymore. It should have re-ranked it. Somehow the game is lying to us. I'm not sure how. In some regard, it's lying to us. Tell you what, though. This situation is manageable, even with a regent. So, even if we have a shitty heir, the situation is still going to be better than this. He gets it for father's oldest son, not rulers. Can you explain to me then, man? Can you explain to me why this is showing us the rankings, the current rankings for this succession law, and why he is so far down on it? You can say he gets X, Y, Z, but here he is with a score of 15. Now, he used to have a score of 515 before our guy died. But our guy did die, so he lost score for having the father as the ruler. Because his father is not the ruler anymore. So based on this, which is supposed to show us the succession rankings, he should not be the heir. God, imagine how bad that guy would have been if I didn't give him the expensive education. The hope is that he dies because I gave him expensive education, which tends to happen. Yes! It recalculated it, or the guy died. Yes! There is a god. And then he's got kids. What happened to the other guy? Did he die? Oh shit, loyalty of subjects -5. Ugh. Tax efficiency +3 is nice. Yes! Did he die? I want to find... ruler history, that's how we find it, eh? No, he didn't die, so it did recalculate it. It just took a while to recalculate it. Awesome. For the record, that means I was right. Oh, awesome. And then his heir is actually not bad. Yes, yes, Yes. Because I bugged the game by restarting. No, I prompted it to do what it was supposed to do, which was recalculate the succession list. If it's not supposed to recalculate the succession list, then why, when you hover over it, does it have a recalculated succession list? You know? Why does it show us that information if that information is a lie? Let's see what we're looking at in terms of war score currently. +7. I think months at war is capped out at 61. Yeah, it has. That's a weird amount for it to cap out at, eh? 61. It's 5 years plus 1 month. Fair enough. Which means... I think current war enthusiasm goes up to +50. So that's probably our cap. Don't forget to release the vassal. Yeah, true, actually. True. We can get about 20 more off him. Maybe a bit more because we'll be getting more war score from claiming more territory as it appears. And the war score cost for these might go down when they become part of his nations or whatever. So he's settling this currently. He's settling this currently. He's not settling this, which is unfortunate. But I'm confident he will do. Cool. Cool. Look at our awesome tax base, by the way. Pretty great. All things considered. I need to preemptively put people in the capitals of these places in case he does the switcheroo. Need to be prepared for him creating new Granada in more places. Cool. We're losing manpower. Ooh. The sailors, rather. I don't think we can build any more wharfs. No. Scheiße. The fishing villages give you sailors? I don't think they do. But they do. Cool. Operation Screw Over Castile is going swimmingly. I'm worried he's gonna go all the way down here. That'd be slightly annoying. Good, good. It's all cleaned up. We're cleaning up this. I see you. Yoink. Oh, I'd really love his maps. We know that he's got another colony down here. We know that he does. Maybe release Granada 2 to get maps faster. It's expensive though, eh? It's expensive. And I think Granada will be super expensive because it's so big. I'm pretty sure Granada will be super expensive to release. Yeah, 57. We can't do that. Oh, months at war's gone up to 64. I guess it does keep increasing. I don't think it's accurately the amount of months at war. Maybe it is. So I wonder what the cap on that is. Our hard cap is this. Another 19. Thought only Colombia is New Granada. New Granada's like massive here. It's this. Oh, it's this as well. Stupid France. The defense of this coast is going well. That's where England always shows up first. It really sucks we don't get an attacker bonus. We really have shown superiority. Highly uncouth. I don't need more Nahuans. I really want to settle this. This is like the weak point. It's the last open area where he could screw us. Goddamn slow-ass institutions. I do think we're going to be ahead of the curve on institutions, though, even taking all this time. I think we're going to be ahead of the curve. Good. Don't know whether to keep defending up the way or start defending back this way. We'll save our money because I really, really want another city. This is actually growing, which is nice. Maybe I should encourage migration. Because I really want the naval guy to be here. Naval guy! I really want him to be here. Need 10,000 to make a city, right? 30,000? Well, that's just not gonna happen. I'm never gonna get a naval governor. Unless I do one down here, which is not as crazy as it seems. We can make that be a naval governor. It's actually not a terrible idea, I think. Well, we need to save up enough money to build a city first. Need to save enough money. I think I want to defend up the way. Pretty sure Scotland can quite easily access this entire area. An army, huh? Poop. I don't really want to ship more guys over. I don't know if 1,000 guys are going to be able to beat. Nah, they probably can. Come on, fellas. Good. I don't know where that army came from. We best not to worry about it. Use my boats. Yeah, but I don't want to risk him killing our boats, which is... We know that that's a definite possibility. Leaders of New Spain have started to ignore the Treaty of Paraguana. Paraguana? Where's Paraguay? Is that going to work in our favor? Paraguana. I don't know where Paraguay is. I think it means that he's interfering with Portugal, but I've got nothing to back that up except that they both begin with the letter of P. Below Spain, above Argentina. Oh, okay, that's miles away. I was hoping they were going to be getting into some beef with someone over here. Below Brazil. Oh, right. Like down here. Maybe they are getting into beef. Maybe my stopping him from effectively colonizing is causing him to go stir crazy. Make bad decisions. That'd be awesome. I'm surprised he hasn't settled this yet. Parallel east to the pink guy. Yeah. Which means he might start coming up this way. Thing is, we know that he can't really fight a war over here. And there's no way we lose that. Come on, game. There's no way we lose that. Give me a break. But what if we do? I think we just let them stay there starving to death for a while. Go, I'll win. Yeah, but I don't want to risk it, eh? I really don't want to risk it. Because if it does go wrong, our war score gets totally destroyed. And we just can't risk that. We really can't risk it. Can't risk it. Go, go, go. No, no, no. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, man. Good. $11.3. It sucks we don't get a tick in war score. It really sucks. Come on, Spain. Take this stuff. You know you wanna. A colony just finished, eh? Need to keep an eye on this. I mean, it'd be nice to say, fuck it. Let's just take this, eh? Let's just take this and $5,000. But I don't think it's the right call. You're never wrong in fights, I can say that. Yeah, true. You know what's messed up? Oh. Never mind. They got rid of their general. I was going to say it's saying that they've got a better general than us, but I guess they don't. I'm not risking it, man. There's no reason to risk it. There's literally no reason to risk it. We're already going to max out on war score. Now it's just about making sure we get the most value out of that war score in ways that'll stop him just continuing to colonize after the fact. And for that, we really want him to settle this. Shame our spies are probably going to fail. Our institution's doing. Faster peace means faster new war. Yeah, but he might... A new war might change everything. He might have new allies. That's the main thing. That is the main thing. I mean, it would be nice to end this war. It really would be nice. It'd really help our institution growth. We could get a map off him. Does annul all treaties release the vassal? Probably not. Get war reparations. Yeah, we could do that. Both release the subject. Really? That's super OP then. That's like super OP. Because actually releasing the subject is super expensive. Through cancel subject. We'll go with war reparations though. And that is everything. Okay, we're gonna do it. I don't know if I believe in it, but we're gonna do it. Get wrecked. Nice. Put that naval governor. I can't. Well, maybe I can in this new land. Get their ass off America and possibly Africa. Well, yeah, I'm trying to get them off America. That'd be a really nice place for a naval governor. If it's got harbors. No. Hey, look, it showed me where their capital is. Cool. Right, what do we do with this guy? Do we have a truce with him? Yeah, for the next 8 years. Scheiße. Spy. Yeah? Yeah, we could spy. I was gonna declare war and then just ask for all of the maps. But spying is pretty good. I'm gonna keep our spies in Castile. They'll probably get kicked out, but that's fine. How's it going with being technologically behind? Did I manage to go to Europe and import the institutions? No. How would I get to Europe? If I could, that'd be great. I guess you could maybe manage to steal maps all the way up here, then steal maps up here, then steal maps over here. But you'd have Diplo range problems. You'd have Diplo range problems. I should. A guy named The War Room did it 18 years into the game. Playing as who? Playing as who? Playing as who? Because that makes a big difference. I'm gonna say that as Yoko Tanabe, you cannot get to Europe in 18 years. Maybe you can, though. Who knows, eh? I'm 200 years into the game. Yes. Yes, I am. You realize you've given zero intel on how to actually accomplish what you're saying to do? All you're saying is you should do it. Some other guy did it. Okay. How? Steal maps. Yeah. I mean, steal maps is how I get up here to see if England have shown up. How do they get the Diplo range to do that 18 years in? This is why it's important, like, who they started as. When colonizers come in the peace deal, take maps. It's just not that valuable, man. And what you're saying there is, Do it when the colonizers show up, which is 150 years in. So if the colonizers show up 150 years in, how do you do it in 18 years? Taking into account diplomacy range, which is very limited unless you become a kingdom, which we have done, but it is very limited unless you become a kingdom. There's a lot of questions in this how do you do it in 18 years, eh? There's a lot of questions. It's probably like Endgame. It's like there's a 1 in a million chance, and you've got to follow the exact path to do it. You've got to start as someone, you've got to do very specific things, you've got to probably keep reloading until it works right, and then you can make a cool YouTube video about it, and then people will go, why didn't you do this in 18 years? I saw it in a YouTube video. You know? But there's a lot of variables. There's a lot of variables. However, we are about to get all our institutions, I think. So that's pretty cool. Now that we own all this land that has them, we should be living the dream. However, I'm interested to see if you can answer the question of how to do it. Because I'm going to say with relative certainty that you don't know how to do it in 18 years. But if you do, I'd be very interested to hear it. I like optimizing. And it is annoying having to wait 150 years to even start getting them. But I'm also pretty convinced the answer isn't going to be satisfactory. Right. I guess it's time to make subjects. I'm 200 years in and not playing Guerrillo. Exactly. Exactly, man. Exactly. And now I should be able. You realize you still haven't answered the question of how, right? You realize you're just saying, you should have done it by now. You still haven't actually answered any of my points as to why it's incredibly difficult to do it. Feel free to do so. Right, we want to release anyone who is Castilian. Which is a whole bunch of these chodes. Still had colonies. I could have just taken maps or humiliated them to get prestige for kingdom in the Diplo range. Okay, but Castile didn't show up until 1487 or something. Now, if what you're saying is I should beat up Castile to get prestige to become a kingdom, that's so suboptimal. It's very hard to come up with a more suboptimal plan than that to become a kingdom. Now, we did become a kingdom within the first, 20 years. So, it's not that hard. The fact that your suggestion for getting it is to wait for Castile to have colonies and humiliate them for prestige is kind of telling, honestly. Kind of telling. It's not a viable strat. We're working on a plan not just to rush institutions, but to stop people from settling here. I didn't say I'm already a kingdom. You haven't played in America. Oh, you haven't played in America. You haven't played in America. Right. Okay. I understand, man, and I empathize. I truly empathize. But what I will say is if you haven't played in America, maybe you shouldn't say that because I'm 200 years into the game, I should have done X, Y, Z. That's what I'll say there. If you haven't played in America and you just like to, play in Europe as some fucking overpowered France or whatever, I'm not saying you do, but if you haven't played in America, then, you know, you are kind of going for the easy route. But if you haven't played in America, you don't understand what makes the Americas a pain in the arse. Plus, I like to play as a tribe, which is kind of a self-gimping kind of thing. Normally you'd play as, COCOM and be a monarchy, or you'd play as, the Aztecs, which would be a monarchy, which gives you a lot of advantages. But I like to play as a tribe. I'm pretty big on playing as a tribe, which actually limits a lot of what you can do, but it's like a self-imposed restriction. All that being said, if you haven't played in America, and you haven't done it yourself, it's a little bit lame, is the word I'll use, to say, you're 200 years in, you should have done this, you should have done that. Because, being blunt, you don't know what you're talking about. You get me? Okay, good, man. Good. It's a very complex ecosystem, is America. I think I might keep the coast for ourselves. I might keep the coast. Mainly because I'm thinking about putting a naval governor here. I think a naval governor here might be pretty good. Then again, it is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's give it away, eh? Let's give it away. Build settlements in Cuba. Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. Get some pop growth on the way. We can just annex these guys again in the future, eh? But now we'll try and get them to convert everyone to Maya. I think we'll keep this. We settled this ourselves. I think we'll keep this. And we can give away all this. Try to switch to Shinto when I can. No. We're sticking with our Mayan culture, and we're sticking with our shitty Mayan religion. It's got to be done, I'm afraid. Demand extra payments up to 20k? Nah. Trust in the plan, man. Trust in the plan. Embrace my playstyle instead of trying to change it. With this guy that he can worry about converting those guys. That settlement should die next month. He doesn't have access anymore. Cool. Now, despite claims to the contrary, this is really good for 15-16. This is really good. I think we should build some more ships. What else should we do? The rebel situation's sorting itself out. I'm going to put some guys on these, even though it's annoyingly expensive. It'd be nice to stop cracking down on these zealots, but what can you do, eh? What can you do? Cool. Look at the war reparations. Yeah, they're pretty good, eh? They're pretty good. They'll last for, I think it's 5 years they last. And that means that we can actually boost stability. That's important. Let's boost Diplo spend, just for the sake of boosting it. Let's boost cost of the court. That's a good use of our money, in my opinion. Our population's still massively increased, which makes me think I haven't given away some land that we got. But I feel like I have given it all away. Bill's not a valid rival, that's fine. Pseudo fine. I also want to, why are you not settling? Lack of tools. There's always a lack of stupid tools. I want to settle these. He's gonna settle them. I guess maybe we can war against him again. The Republic of New Spain. Oh, these guys. Yeah, okay, we can be rivals. Cool. Roads. Potentially roads. I would like to get a road down here. Awesome. Lack of tools. Lack of tools. Lack of tools. Not too worried about measles. We should have a look at our RGOs. I think it's actually people that are the problem. Because everyone died of the plague. I don't think we've fully recovered from it. Oh yeah, we can research horses. Might as well do this. Whilst we wait for the institutions to come in. Awesome. Right, his colonies down here should be dead. His colony over here should be dead. Yeah, he cancelled it. This one's still going, which is annoying. No. I was enjoying spying on that guy. Got 7 years till we can attack Castile again. Which means we can probably use Parliament now for someone else. Just anything, really. Nuke some spiritual retreats. Live the dream. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay, good. Tools are fixed again. New admiral, huh? Rather have the tradition, I think. Good. Settlements in Cuba. I think there might be too many people there, but we can check, because I do want them. Well, we can get a few. They nerfed settlements, eh? Because they used to be massively OP. Everyone's cheering up. We can probably start taxing guys again. Very cool. Let's crank the speed up while there's nothing going on. Good. We've almost got... Well, we haven't almost got this, but... We're getting there. Settle tribesmen. I can't at the moment. I can't. These zealots are pissing me off. Once these zealots calm down, I'll settle tribesmen for sure. No. I'll spy in Castile. I'm never going to manage to steal maps off him. But that's fine, because now we can steal them off this guy, eh? They can't rebel too small. Wrong. 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 What would make you say that, man? They've got this little sword next to their name, which means they can rebel. That's what the little sword means. If they don't have the sword, they can't rebel. But they have the sword, so they can. Good. Insignificant. Yeah. Probably. They are a very small area. I will agree it's going to be an insignificant rebellion. I just wanted to, you know, point out that you were wrong. Splendid moon. Sure. Why would you ever choose the first option? I guess if you wanted to cheer your commoners up for some reason. Even though the commoners are always, like, super stoked. Stupid Castile. He's gonna get to keep settling down here now. I hate you, Castile. I hate you so much. I mean, it's fine. We're probably going to take that stuff in the next war, but it sure is annoying. Good. I should really be seeing if I can turn these guys into subjects before it's too late. But it's fine. They're serving their purpose. Location of Erituna is no longer considered part of our patrimony. That's fine. That's totally fine. Our vassals are all hyper loyal, eh? They're all hyper loyal. I think that's because of the sweet ass plague. We might want to beat up this guy. It's been a while since we beat up this guy. There's merit in the idea. Castile defended the importance of the Treaty of Paraguana. That's funny, because they broke the Treaty of Paraguana not 5 years ago. I guess they had a change of heart. It's actually tempting to colonize down here. Stop Castile doing it. I should actually be colonizing this. To block ingress here. We've kind of got the whole thing blocked off. Except for this, which they can technically colonize. Deal. Now we might not be able to afford all these colonies. How about reverse colonization European? That would be nice, but we need the maps, eh? We need the maps. We need the sweet-ass maps. Yes! I don't know when our capital got all the institutions, but I'll take it. Awesome. When did that happen? Who's to say what not to say? Let's ask Dr. Dre. That's awesome. Castile decided to start ignoring the Treaty of Paraguana. Not 2 seconds ago, they were saying it was a mandate from heaven. Those mad lads. We're at war with Castile again. This is good though, because we get a defending war score. This is good. This is really good. This is freaking awesome. As long as he doesn't actually send any troops over. I did not expect him to do that. Let's not raise too many. I went excessive last time. Get war score when we seize that guy. Yeah, exactly, right? It's gonna be awesome. Oh, we're not getting his money anymore. That's a shame. Yeah. We'll have to lower stability spending. Maybe Diplo. Lower Diplo a bit. Temporarily. Trusting our vassals to do most of the work, eh? But subjects on aggressive. I'll put them on normal. I'll put them on normal. I'll happily put them on normal. I don't know about aggressive. I think they'd go crazy and kind of get themselves killed. Right. You can hold 6,000. Good. And then the other group will send down here as a safety squad. Good, good. Whew. How many boats has Castile got now? That's a lot more than he used to have. That sure is a lot more than he used to have. At least his allies didn't join in. But he's really been cranking up the boats. I'm a little worried about that. Get him, guys. You normal sons of bitches. Okay, maybe I should have set them to aggressive. Oh, he ran away with his troops. No. Why did these guys even rebel? Secessionists of the Crown of Castile. I guess he was goading them on. Fair enough. Ah, poop. I'm gonna have to do it myself. On aggressive. Yeah, okay, why not? Let's see how they behave. Hopefully they don't throw away all their fleets. Their tiny fleets. They might throw them away. Right, we should probably bring a reasonable sized army down here. Because he will try and get the war goal, eh? He will try and get it. They've decided to fall back in line and stop defying the Treaty of Paraguana. Good for them. So they'll be back up to their old tricks soon enough. Oh, it's really nice that they joined this. This is awesome. It let us bypass those. However long it was. Like 8-year wait. What's also cool is that we've got subjects down here who will help us claim anything that he tries to settle. Because you know he's going to start settling down here again. You know he's gonna. He's addicted to settling down here. Nice. This run is really favoured by the gods so far. Very interesting that New Granada didn't get involved. Very interesting that New Granada didn't get involved. Kind of a shame. Speed things up till something happens. Good. Is there any more integration we want to do? If not, we'll, as much as I hate to say it, we'll settle tribesmen. But there is still stuff we want to do. Cool. No, his colonial nation didn't join in. Ah, what a turd. It's fine, we'll release them as part of this deal, probably. Good, we're starting to seal this off. At least this guy doesn't have... Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see if... What if he hands all this land over to this guy? You just know he's going to do it as well. What an arsehole. Why is the war score not counting? It's at 9. If I go to peace, it's at 1. What the hell, man? Am I a joke to them? This game is so fucking glitchy. Just when you think it's done you a favor, it turns around and goes, "Psych, I'm actually just wasting your time." Which is highly uncool. That's such bullshit, man. That's such bullshit. Just bother with it later. Yeah. It does suck though. Almost as much as our lack of tools sucks. I assume it's a lack of tools anyway. Yeah. Scheiße. 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 What's the point in having a war score if it doesn't do anything? That's legitimately ticking me off. Uh-oh. He's actually brought an army. Ugh. That's a big army as well. Trust that he's maybe going to come for the capital. Try to build an army worthy of the Maya. Yeah. He's going to take all my... He's such a turd, man. He's gonna end up getting a good peace deal for, like, no good reason. Even though we're winning the war score, the game's going to be like, nah, actually he wins the war score. And it's going to piss me right off. You start the game, I'm thinking about doing that. We need him to come for the capital. Good. I'm going to restart the game and hope it fixes it, because otherwise this war is rigged. The game was rigged from the start. That's so stupid. That's so unutterably stupid. Yikes. Kind of ticking me off that it's done this. Start a fight with 25k soldiers and after one day join it with another 8k and so on. Really? Oh, to keep morale up. That's an interesting idea. The game was rigged from the start. My armies are just going to throw their lives away. I'm not going to blame anyone. But it is because they're unaggressive. YOLO. Pseudo YOLO. Of course, my vassals just throw their lives away, eh? Of course they do. This is bad. That war score thing is going to piss me off eternally. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. That's a defensive fight, but I'm not going to get there in time. Is he going? Here. No, he made it. Ah, and I can't cancel. Ah. Great. Let's see how this goes. I don't expect it to go well. coup. Nobody's joining in the middle. I guess they kind of are. I'm just gonna let it ride and have faith. You said 2 stacks. I know you did, man. But riddle me this. When the game says I'm not allowed to cancel my movement, what can I do? Oh, I know I could have split it earlier. I know. Anyway, we're going to beat him. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. But we are going to beat him. At much detriment, but that's okay. We only lost 17,000 guys. Could have been worse. That's fine. What's 17,000 guys between friends? We just need to wait, I guess. Just wait it out. It's a bit janky. It really is muchos BS that the war score isn't calculating properly. Where's the capital? Where's the capital of this place? Over there. Ugh. It's a little close to his ships for my comfort, but hopefully he'll just keep patrolling there. Oh, reclaim our honor, sort of. This is so jank. On the plus side, his transports are all here, so he's not bringing anyone else across. His transports are just chilling. So this might be another case of just wait out the clock. It's just BS that it's not actually given us the credit we're due for the war goal, but I suppose that's fine. They're not in the war. It's a shame. These guys are, though. But... oh, no, we can reach there. Good. Let's send a very small army down there. I don't want to risk it with a big one. Oh my god, the second I leave, an empty army shows up. This is such a weird-ass war. It's not great. He gave that land away. This is the problem we've got with this war, because his colonial nations didn't get involved. We can't actually siege the land that he's settling once he gives it away. Cancels the siege. Carthage? What the hell are Carthage doing here? You know what? Better them than, more Castile. The game is robbing us. Because it's not even going to let us take anything. Not going to let us ask for anything. It's going to say, no, you don't have war score. Stupid, man. If he's the leader, then this should apply to him. You got an amazing plan. Oh, yeah. I do love an amazing plan. Is it agree to become his vassal? Because I'm kind of up for that. Not his vassal, his tributary. Steal maps of the ocean and snake my way to Castile. Yeah, but we can't win over there, right? Over there, he's actually got troops. Over there, he's actually got 130k troops. So I'm not sure it's the amazing plan you think it is. I mean, we are going to steal maps all the way over there, for sure. But maybe not. Maybe not yet. For now, we want to try and... You don't need to win there, you just win here. Yeah, totally. Totally. But, then what's the point in having the maps? At least early on. I think I want to get all of America. If we can capture all of South America, that'd be amazing. But I want to focus on South America maps first. Sadly, I'm pretty sure he's just going to give this land away. Ah, crap. I didn't want to see that. Run away! Run away! No! They were on the boat! They were on the boat! Shit. No, he's such a turd, man. He's such a turd. Quickly land an army in Spain somewhere with no fort. Oh, so that we can take the land. Yeah. Get like a foothold. Sucks. This royally blows. We're just going to have to hold out until his war enthusiasm tanks, which isn't ideal. At least the institutions are spreading. Got to appreciate that. It's really going to be a waiting game. What does he even want? He wants me to release those guys. And he wants war reparations. We cannot negotiate separate peace. It's not a separate peace. He's the war leader. How can the game not get it into its head that he is the war leader? I can't do peace. I literally can't do a peace offer. Even if I wanted to do this, I can't do it. The game's basically said, fuck you, have an infinite war with Castile. Can I wipe peace? I mean, I can't even give him stuff for peace. I guess if that timer ticks, which you'd expect to be happening, there's been no challenge of the war goal. That timer should start at some point, eh? Just don't pause and play. I'll be right back. This is pissing me off. I literally couldn't surrender to this guy if I wanted to. Okay, I'm back. And I've got a plan. It's not a very good plan, but I have a plan. I'm going to declare war on his vassals. If I declare war on his colonies, as part of that peace deal, I might be able to release the rebel, and then we'd be able to fix things. That's the hope. It does mean I have to lower all my armies, which I don't really want to do, but... we have to try something, right? Because we literally can't do a peace deal. We may not declare war upon a subject of a country we're already at war with. Why? 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 I just want to know why. Great. So much for that plan. That really is nonsensical. Oh, you can't declare war on me? Why? Because you're at war with my boss. It doesn't make sense. Which means our only hope is actually enforced peace. But I don't know if that's going to work either, because we literally can't sign a peace deal. I really feel like we've been scammed. The game decided I was doing too well, and it went, oh yeah? What if I put you in a war against Castile that you cannot end? No matter what. It's such bullshit. I can't even wipe peace, exactly. I can't do anything. The game just went, nope, have an infinite war. Enjoy. I was okay with this war until that happened. Even though it was scamming us with the war score, I was still okay with it. I was like, we'll just wait it out. We'll just wait out the clock. And now even waiting out the clock isn't going to work. They've really done a number on us here. They've really done a number of us. Number on us. I don't know what to do about it. Google it. EU5 secessionist war can't peace. I can't have a peace because of a revolt that forced me. Yes, this is exactly it. Let's see. I can't have a peace because of a revolt that forced me into a war that I can't get out of. Is there any way I can get out of this war? I had the same thing happen to me. It was really frustrating. I wasn't the war leader because it was my new vassal that was rebelling against another nation. I was able to get war score, but not enough for the war goal. I had to go into debug mode and switch to the nation, wipe peace them out, and be done with it, because the war had been going on for over 15 years. Well, that bodes well, doesn't it? As overlord of secessionist revolter, there is no way to end. Let's see. I'm having the exact same issue. This is depressing. Yes. Yes, it is. No answers. There's an annoying bug with a secessionist war where the country that's revolting and the revolting country is a secessionist that wants to join your country. It's impossible to peace out. Yes. That's from the other side. Yeah, no. Nobody's got an answer. They're all just saying it really sucks. Which is true. There's no denying that is true. It does really suck. I guess we have to hope that Castile offers us a peace deal. That it gets around it somehow. That Castile says, hey, do you want a white peace? And I'll go, yes. That's the only hope that we've got. But for that, he'd have to get super war exhausted. And considering he keeps taking our land, that might not happen. Shit, where's my tribesman? If I start again, pick a good country for one time. We are a good country, man. What are you talking about? We're a good country. We're a great country. An easy country. Why would I play as an easy country? Shit. Why would we play as an easy country, man? To what end? No, they stole the coronet of Maguana. Easy does it. Sneak over here, hope his fleet doesn't kill us. Learn economy? No, man. What's the point in learning the economy? In a universe that doesn't really matter. My eternal goal in these games is to conquer the world as an American tribe. That is my one goal playing any Europa Universalis game. It's the only goal I ever have. Conquer the world as a European tribe. That's it. Which means all of our learning needs to be framed within that goal. So if we start playing as an easy country to learn the economy, those lessons, I think, won't apply to the scenario we're in. Not readily, anyway. Which is why so much of the advice that I get is bad. Because people don't play as American tribes. So they suggest things that you can't do as an American tribe. It's all about, not context, but I guess it is context in a way. Yeah, it's all about context. Like, we need to learn what works as an American tribe. So playing as a quote-unquote easy faction doesn't actually help us. If anything, it might make us worse. Because we'll end up suggesting shit that we can't even do. That's like saying, oh, you should play a game on normal before you play it on very hard. And I don't agree with that. I think you should always start games on the hardest setting. Because that's how you learn. And it normalizes the game to that difficulty. That's why you'll never catch me playing a game not on its hardest setting. Because you want to normalize yourself to as difficult as it can be. Otherwise you get into bad habits that don't work in the more difficult scenarios. This war really is just wait out the clock, eh? It really is just wait out the clock. Kinda blows. But if we can end this war, then hopefully we can declare on Araxi. Also, you see what's happening here? This is why I said I didn't want to end that other war. Remember I said I don't want to end the war because he'll come back stronger. This is like 2 years after we ended that war. Suddenly he's bringing armies over. I guess there is a chance he would have brought armies over in the previous war. But I don't think he would have. I think he was in full-on brain-dead mode. But the new war kind of amped him up. Which is unfortunate, to be sure. At least he doesn't seem to be colonizing. We've got that going for us. Hey look, the Ottomans are here. Cool. And there's Carthage. The Sultanate of Carthage. Wow, things must be going weird over in Europe, hey? The Sultanate of Carthage. Yeah, now it's just a waiting game. See if he offers us a peace. Ooh, one other thing I can say is, Dushy, this is your fault, by the way. So that's pretty cool. We can add it to the list of things that are Dushy's fault. No one's ever done a world conquest other than Timur. Yeah, and if you have that mindset, nobody ever will, eh? Trying impossible things is what's fun in games. No, but you can't take over the world as an American tribe. Yeah, that might be true. But there's a lot of fun to be had in trying. There's a lot of fun to be had in trying. And maybe one day you accomplish what people said wasn't possible. And then you'll get the same people going around the internet going, oh, you can colonize the world as an American tribe. It's easy. I saw Callum Bradbury do it. You know? Just because nobody's done something, it doesn't mean you can't do it. I think that should be readily apparent. But most of the fun's in trying. He's never gonna give us up. Never gonna let us down. He's never gonna ask for a white piece. Well, his war enthusiasm is dipping. Do you reckon, Dushy, back in the 1960s or whatever, you would have been like, actually, nobody's ever been to the moon. There's no point trying. I think you might have been like that. Wrong side of history. You know, I don't think they're going to be able to offer us a white piece. You don't say no one's been to Mars, don't try it. But why? Nobody's ever been there. Nobody's ever done it. It's the same logic, man. If that's true, then you should be well up for us trying to take over the world as America. Because I bet it's easier than colonizing Mars. Maybe not, actually. Maybe colonizing Mars isn't actually that hard. It just requires resources. Maybe it's actually, like, super easy. We won! Did we actually win, though? Or is the game lying? We won! Oh, thank God. Peace at last. Yeah, man. Oh. Peace at last. I hope he doesn't do that again. Oh, it says we've got a truce with It was my shitty vassal war leader, yeah. Yeah, I think it was. It was the guy who the rebellion was against, eh? Oh, thank God. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. If he does it to another one of my vassals, I'm going to be pissed. This guy better be loyal, by the way. We just fought skin and tooth to save his land. Oh. You would have restarted by now. Yeah, man. I was close to it, but you actually convinced me to continue by saying white peace. I thought maybe he will offer us a white peace. And thank God he did. Oh. Looks like victory's back on the menu. However, now we know that Castile will actually, like, send troops across in wars, which is a bit of a problem. War for maps. On that one guy. On him. I agree. What I don't understand is why we've got a truce with this guy. We don't. But I guess because we've got a truce with his boss. Oh, should we kick Carthage's ass? He's actually pretty strong. We'll start spying on him. I was going to send out another colony. Keep working our way up here. Try and get there before England does, which is unlikely, but it could happen. Improve cultural opinion, huh? It's time. It's time, Dushy. It's time to find out which one of us was right. I think you were right. No! Dushy was right! This is a disaster. No! There really is no God. Can't believe Dushy was right. What a pisser. Yeah, well. Easy come, easy go. I need somewhere that's capable of becoming a city that has decent harbour capacity. Sadly, it's not this place. Shiza. That'd actually be a really good place for it, but getting enough people there would be pretty rough. Get maps of the ocean and get a foothold in Europe. Yeah, or a foothold in Africa would be good. I just hope France leave us alone. No, Europe. Trust you on this one. 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 I want to take all of South America. That's what I want to do. We can almost get feudalism. Yay! Yay! I'll have it much faster. Yeah, maybe. Or we'll get murdered trying to take stuff in Europe. I won't. Well... I guess we'll see on that one. I also want to protect North America. I want to protect it, keep its innocence going. And I also want to work on our tax base. I haven't been doing that. Cool. This is going swimmingly. Nice. Let's keep filling in this. Kind of crazy that our capital has got every institution. War. No, not yet, man. Not yet. Yeah, man. You saw this, right? But this is our war that we can't do, sadly. ARA is pretty good. Well, I guess putting him on that ship killed him. Awesome. We get to keep this air for quite a while. Or this guy for quite a while. He's not terrible. Good. It's time to build some settlements. I do want to declare war on Castile again. At least Carthage can't get across the ocean with this little settlement he's done. So that's good. Nice. That must be our integration almost done. Yeah. Now we can do our war. He's got 83 dudes. Sorry, buddy. I need your maps. Take them away, boys. the hell? Where did he get troops from? Mercenaries, maybe. What's going on over here? Oh, it's my tributaries eating everyone. That's fine. Fine, I'll raise an army. Well played, game. Wait, where did his troops go? Oh yes, we got the Sword of Kolhar. Right, we don't want to take his land. We want every map that he's got. It's a shame you can't chain them. You can't chain maps. But 4 maps is pretty good. And you're not allowed treaties with Araxi. Sorry, can't allow it. And you're not allowed cause. And I'll humiliate you, why not? And you're not allowed to build in my territory. And I'll take your money while we're at it. Nice. We're getting there. Sort of. Cool. And I guess we can just do that every time it comes off cooldown. Esakaibo. Oh, Carthage are here as well. That's relatively cool. We're losing money. Okay. Now steel maps. Yeah, man. But we need to wait until we get 40. But we will totally steal maps. France is not getting pissy about wanting our land, so that's good. Unless he settles here. This is like the last remaining weak point. I'm going to start settling it. Next year, we can declare war, but I think this is going to run out. 1st of August. Oh no, we're going to have a month to declare war in. Awesome. Question is, do we want to declare war? Probably. Almost certainly. That's my Parliament-approved claims, which means that we did get the holding the war goal. So that'll be pretty sick. Good. Still no sign of England, which is surprising. The longer that takes, the better, honestly. I also need to be getting these maps. I would like some more Diplo spend so that we can we can kind of live the dream. Steal some maps and still be able to do what we want. Because we need these maps. We need them. So that we can keep colonizing. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Oh, we don't have their capital? Fine. Settle tribesmen rather than cracking. Yeah, we can probably afford to do that now. I wanted to keep settling tribesmen, I guess here? 3 cities? How's our tax base doing? Not terribly. Okay. This war... I'm a little worried. We know Holland won't really intervene. But we know Castile will bring troops over. I mean, we're doing it, for sure. But I'm just airing my grievances, I suppose. Let's do it. Considering I called this stream Pushing Back the Colonisers, I would be betraying myself if I didn't declare war as often as possible against the stupid colonisers. Right. How many troops do we have down here? Enough. Why do I own this land? Because we're settling. Cool. Why do I own this land? Because we're settling. Cool. I don't think it's worth raising these guys. They just get their ass beat. Let's raise a big old defensive squad. But not everyone. Put our subjects on aggressive. I don't think I'm going to raise the ocean levies. 3,900. Yeah, we can send these guys. This can be the home defense squad. These guys are going to be the go down here and harass these guys squad. Just keep our douchebags in line. They might not be as aggressive as we want. Hey, look, he's hiring mercenaries. And then we're going to sail over here, and we're going to take all this. All of it that we can. Looks like we can't take that. Shame. Then we'll come in here and start taking this. Maybe coming in through the back as well. That's what this army's for. They came from behind. And I'm not going to do Parliament just yet. Hopefully our ships don't get murdered. Oh shit, he's got 1,000 troops. That's why we need the big squad. Wonder how long it'll take him to get his fleets over here. Good. You guys might want to chill out. We need to take these so he's got no fleet basing rights. If we can do that, he might not bring his ships over. And that would be awesome. No, they saw our spies. Ah. Let's get back to integrating. My precious spies. I need those guys. Wait, my network's still active? I don't get it. Did we see their spies? Maybe we saw their spies. This guy doesn't know what pain is coming to him. Our entire realm is like, charge! Go, 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 go. It would have been nice to offset a smaller amount of those, but it's ostensibly fine. No, my ships. Oh, it's not ostensibly fine. Run away! Well, I guess these guys are stuck. You know what? They're putting in work. They are actually putting in work. And then we can come in round the back. Take them away, boys. Maybe I didn't need to bring my army down here. Oh, shit. He's not messing around this time. Well, maybe he is messing around this time. Oh. Okay. Time to come from behind. I know I keep pausing, but I don't trust the game. Just got 1,000 guys chilling here. No! Who would have thought he'd have a giant army down here? That's actually a problem. He's got like 7,000 guys here. He came from behind. Looks like his transports got murdered by someone. I guess by our vassal. Awesome. Ah, crap. I might have to actually ship the army down here piecemeal. Go, go, go. I'm worried. I am worried about that big army he's got coming up here. Sadly, we can't just walk down here. I think I need to raise the ocean levies. We're going to have to bring the army down here and then ship them across bit by bit. Can I make standing army? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And I probably should have. I'm not sure what kind I would make. I don't know. I've never used horsemen. I don't know if horsemen are any good. Is it better to just spam champions? Even though they suck. What's the difference between horsemen and armored horsemen? Horsemen if I want to combine with infantry. I think I kind of want them to be their own standalone squad. Maybe I should do a bit of both. Like, one of those. And 2 sets of armored horsemen. Oh, we don't have enough horses to get horsemen. Okay. Guess we'll just do that for now. We can upgrade them once we get our institutions in, eh? Once we get our research, anyway. And I'm not too worried about, like, buying the institutions now. Because of how they're spreading, we should be able to buy them all, like, hyper cheap. Even, like, pike and shot should be spreading. Should only be used with levies for frontage. Yeah, I really do suck at war, eh? I've got no idea what that means. I'm really, really bad at the war side of things. Shit, here's his army. Guys, don't kill yourselves. Don't kill yourselves. I know you're on aggressive, but chill. Chill. I was hoping he'd be taking attrition in their lands. I guess he isn't. I think I'm going to put everyone on defensive. Oh shit, there's his fleet. Our fleet is docked. His fleet is docked. I need to take that. Next time his fleet leaves, we need to jump up and take that. That's giving him fleet basing rights. No, my spies in Carthage. Poop. When am I gonna dare to send our fleet up here? Let's send them down there in preparation for shipping everyone over. How can I talk to Carthage? Oh, he's here as well. You can't really see it because of the colour, but he's right here. The Sultanate of Carthage. But his colour's the same as non-settled land, so it's a bit weird. Shh, I might risk it. We should be able to drop them off. He's in Diplo range, not Spain. It's because he's got borders with us. It's because he's got borders with us. That's why. Once he turns that into a colony, we won't. Sadly. Right, I think we risk this. Go, go, go. Fuck. I've done goofed. I've goofed. No. Time to run away. Shit, we're already dying. Ah, crap. So much for that plan. Maybe his fleet will leave. And then we can... Oh, we'll see where they end up. I need to take this. I figured that gambit was worth it, but maybe it wasn't. These 7k guys are going to be a problem. These 6... Oh, they're taking attrition. Yes! That's what we need. Yes! 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 Where'd our fleet end up? Over here. Make armored horsemen? I can't. We don't have any horses. I'm gonna try this again. Go, go, go! Yes! Run away! Hide here. Okay, we need to bring the rest of the army down just in case. It's not taking attrition anymore. This might work out okay, because he's gonna start taking these guys. We can just bring our guys back over and start reclaiming it. And start pushing down here. We know his army's up here, so it's fine. Though I do want to take the rest of these. I can't take those. Which is a shame. I think we have to accept that that's the limit of our ability to gimp his fleet basing rights. Oh, fuck. He was waiting for us. He was waiting for us. Crap. He's stealing my canoes. Who steals another man's canoes? How's the war score ticking? Pretty well, but we're losing a lot of battles. Repair those ships? Yeah, I'm going to send them home. It sucks that he was waiting for us. Gonna put them on balanced in the hope that they will not throw their lives away and they'll start taking this stuff back. But it looks like they're just throwing their lives away. Make warriors. Yeah, if we can. Wow, they're super expensive. What the hell, man? I did not expect them to be that pricey. Right, this is where it gets iffy. Okay, good. They're taking this stuff back. That's what we need. Okay, come home, guys. We really lost a lot of canoes. We can maybe replace them with a... Oh, what the hell are you doing up there, man? That's pretty uncouth. This is nice. These guys are going to throw their lives away, which is going to be less nice. Right. Go, go, go. Split into squads of 600. This guy really is king of the turds. Good. One day we should beat up Tyrona. But they're really not hurting anyone, I suppose. Operation Keep These Guys Busy is going well. Canoes, didn't I tell you to go home? Right. The boys are back in town. We lost like 1,000 guys in that crossing. I don't think we're gonna make it there in time. Good. Whew. There's a lot going on in this war. I don't think we want to buy our institutions yet. We don't need them. Well. We do want them ASAP, but I also really don't want to lose 35 stability on each one. I should get at least one of them. But I am worried about these rebellions. Now, I'll grant you, I don't really know why I'm worried about these rebellions. I guess because our troops are busy? Yeah. But we do need to get research on the go. Maybe we should at least research one of them. Probably get like an extra reform. on a cabinet seat. Which is Renaissance. Thing is, if we look at institutions, they are spreading quite quickly. To the point where it's questionable whether we should hold off. I think we should hold off. I do want to start researching again. "35 stability, though, is so insane. We'll hold off. It's fine. We're not in any particular rush. Apart from to actually start researching, but let's just not worry about that. That turd. I hate this fleet. Although, if it's here, it's not shipping guys across. So having it there is not the end of the world. Stop it. He gets fleet basing rights by having that, doesn't he? What an utter bellend. It's a shame these guys are stuck. Ah, they left. Ah, I was hoping to get them when they had no morale. Ah, there is no God. This guy's being well sneaky. Eighteenth of June, 19th of June. I want to take my island back. Ugh. My one true foe, a lack of tools. I hate that he's defending this. I want to take it back. I really want to take it back. Need to make sure those two colonies like us. Cool, we have an heir. What the hell? What happened to his army? I don't particularly trust that. I guess maybe the main bulk of his army went here. Thing is, I want to send my army down here to take all this. Maybe I'll send a subset. Come on, Holland. Peace out. You got no reason to be in this fight. Where the hell is his army? Fuck it. We're bringing the other army across anyway. We can have them play defense. No, my spy got seen. Oh wait, that's fine. Cool. Spy on these guys instead. Sure is a lot going on. That fleet. I mean, I'd rather it was there than doing anything else, so it's fine, but They sure are grinding my proverbial gears. I'm a little worried he's going to land an army on the mainland. It's good that that fleet's just chilling there as well, honestly. It'd be nice if it didn't keep spamming that blockade notification. He's settling this, huh? I think I need to trust that if he attacks the mainland, our vassals will have it under control. Even though I don't really believe that. They seem to have got all their guys killed. I think I have to believe it. Good. We can yoink all this, it's going to be very cool. Might as well spy on them, try and get some more mats. Not really sure what this guy's doing. Guess he could be a deterrent. Thank God Castile's not playing to his strengths, eh? He really could have wiped the floor with us. Come on, Holland. You've got no reason to be in this war. Go, go, go. Let's probably split this army up. Leave half of it behind. These are the sacrificial lambs that are gambling on this guy not having any troops in the vicinity. Why are these guys dying to attrition? What the hell, man? Oh, winter. Ugh. Get out of there. Okay. I've let, like, a bunch of guys die. What are you doing? No. Let's see what else is going down. Trust in the plan. Just ignore that annoying repeated pop-up. How are they still dying? I think he is going to bring another army over. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, he has done. Ooh. Get him, guys! Get him! Get him! Please get him. The perfectish crime. They're still not getting it. Fine. I'll try and do it myself. Good. Oh. Stupid Castile. Still 32 stability, huh? Can't abide that. Get him. Canucci. Wah. Ah, we took the Scepter of Tiuna. Wait, the Scepter of Tiuna? What? Trying to find any holes we need to plug. That's a big one. Oh. How you doing, Castile? Minus 49, huh? He doesn't have the month ticker. I wonder why that is. He doesn't have the length of war ticker. Maybe that's only for defensive wars. I don't think it is only for defensive wars. Maybe it is. Cool. These guys have served a valuable purpose. Shame we can't take these to ruin his basing rights. Although I have been buttering this guy up. No. Whatever. I don't need it. It'd be nice to get this back, because him being able to base his fleets here is a bit annoying. I don't want to send an army up there. Shit, I forgot about these guys. There's not really any reason for these guys to be over here, now that I think about it. Yeah, there's like no reason for them to be over here. I guess they were the backup force. Do you reckon I could risk... sending my fleet? I could send the levies. I could risk sending the levies. Okay, levies. I believe in you when no one else would. We can try and use these guys to, I don't know, capture these, even though we can't take the capital. Yeah. That's actually the perfect crime, if we can pull it off. As long as he doesn't capture our fleet. This could work. I'm hoping his fleet's left. Go, go, go. We can't keep it captured and leave, but we can definitely sit guys here. In what might be the perfect crime. That's going to get rid of all his fleet basing rights, except this one. And I guess we could send an army up here to deal with these guys. It's just artillery. Fellas, I have a job for you. Once our boats are free. Uh-oh. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, yes. Run away. Right, he should have no basing rights, unless he's got stuff down here, which he probably does. But he might not. Blockades are a pain in the butt. Now these guys are going to wall starve to death, but they're doing it for a good cause. They're doing it for a good cause. Fleet, I would really rather you didn't end here. Wait, how did we get that back? He must have an army sitting here. Ah, poop. I can't really move those boats. These boats? 1,000 guys. This guy's crazy. Wonder how many troops he's got there. Been sitting there for quite some time, whoever they are. So they should be starving to death. Okay, we're going to send 2 units of champions. Go and deal with that army. 400 cannons. Seems like bees flying on shit. Yeah, it really does, eh? The question is how big the army is. It will definitely be starving itself to death. There's no way it can survive on that. On that province alone. How fast is it dying? How big was the army initially? You know? These are the questions. I assume they're hanging out here because this is like the only fleet basing rights he's got. Is like this tiny little thing. Yeah, I'll keep that. Holland still don't want to leave. Yeah, their war enthusiasm is crazy. To be fair, how long has this war been going on? 4 years. I feel like their enthusiasm should be dipping. Their enthusiasm should really be dipping. This is going to make them unenthused. Oh, the guys aren't even here. Oh, shit, maybe we'll lose. His cannons are OP. His cannons are OP. Yeah, well played. But it says they're on the ship. Oh, but it's a docked ship, so we can immediately jump out. Ah. Okay, let's send another 1,000 guys across. Stupid Castile. Two more sets of champions. And the other ones should recover, right? Yeah. Oh, his army left. Go, go, go. Wait, where are they going? No, don't go there. Get some institutions. They're so costly, man. They're so costly. More ways than one. No, he's going to get a new fleet basing right. Ah, this guy's such a turd. Yeah, you better leave. Can't believe he's done this. Doink. Right. It's really annoying that he did that. Stupid cannons. It's annoying he's got this as well. Poop, poop, poop. Why are you guys starving? I thought there was enough food there for you. There is enough food there for you. Great. Okay, come come over here. Whoops. You guys are starving as well. I want this war to be at the point where I can just super fast forward time without being too worried about it. And that means getting rid of all his fleet basing rights. Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. Where's he going? He's coming here. Or is he going here? Or is he going here? Well, I don't think they're going to win that fight. This is risky business. No, I can't believe he's done this. Pretty sure he just took them away. Nope, he did not. Shit. Ah, well. If he tries that crap over here, he might succeed. But he's going to lose a lot more guys doing it. Right. Get them back on the ship. Let's see if we can take this back. Hopefully he's not defending it. Get him, guys. Come on, there's only 180 of them. Now, granted, 180 cannons versus 950 dudes. Does seem like the cannons would win. Want to believe. Yes! Oh! You, run away. Quick. No, I wasn't quick enough. Ah, these transports. Fly, you fools. Right, his basing rights are in the shitter. Except for this one place. God knows who's defending it. God knows who's defending that one location. Should we go find out? I'm gonna give them a general just in case it's like 50 guys. It's 1,000 guys. Okay. Good to know. Hopefully that didn't wake them from their slumber. No England yet. Okay, his enthusiasm is tanking. Sadly, we're only gonna be able to get him up to like 50. Like, we're going to be able to get 50 war score. Shame. Getting cheaper. It is getting cheaper. Let's just do a quick check. Like, is feudalism close to spreading to any of these? Not close enough. Well... Okay, we're going to leave it a little bit. Not too long, though, but a little bit. Looks like Castile has finally stun-locked himself. Holland, get out of here. It'll make Castile more willing to... agree to shit. So he will accept if we only take the war goal. But I don't want only the war goal. I want to do you up like a kipper. Granted, this stuff's all getting pretty expensive. It's getting beyond our means. We can get... We can get him up to... like 75. We can get him to accept 75 if we just wait. I want to ruin his life. And I think that's the peace treaty we do to get it. Is that going to work? No, definitely not. What am I talking about? Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Maybe I should just accept the war goal. I don't want to just accept the war goal. Accepting the war goal is useless. We want to stop him from spreading. And to do that... I guess that'd be fine. Let him keep this stuff for now. We'll just wait until that passes. Does mean we have to put up with this flicker for a while. That's okay. Separate sue for peace from Pisa. Yeah, go on then. Wait, entire alliance? No, nice try, Pisa. That was a nice try. Pretty sure everyone else is a vassal. Yeah. That's as good as we're gonna get it. But without his allies, his enthusiasm should start to tank. Now, in an ideal world, we'd manage to steal some mats, and he'd have more stuff down here we could capture to get our war score higher. But I don't think we live in an ideal world, sadly. Patience is going to be the virtue in this one. Oh shit, he stopped dancing. Okay, good. I really want to take out those 1,000 guys. I can't get troops anywhere near here. Sorry, Castile, can't do it. Good. That lets us... Can't really afford to do this. We'll do it when Tampa finishes. Oh. And I am going to buy these soon. It's just... Maybe not all of them. I'm going to buy some of them. Okay, good. Tampa's done. I don't mind paying the gold, but the stability is so much. He's gonna give up soon. Have faith. Once his war enthusiasm starts to tank, it really starts to tank. Well, I'll be honest, it's not tanking that fast. But I'm in no rush to end this war. Not really. We didn't do this war just for a shitty war goal. We did to cut him off here. I would like to make more money. I can't really justify cutting anything though. Okay, I think this war is stabilized, so let's crank up the speed. Good. We've almost defended this entire coast, which is nice. We're probably going to attack Tariaka at some point. I'm going to stop doing colonial charters for a while. for a little bit. $24. $24. Okay. Research, let's go! I didn't actually want to research feudalism, but it's fine. Cool. I'm gonna crank up the stability spend. I don't want us to go into negative stability. Away, Castile. $48. It is dipping. It's a shame we don't have the monthly ticker. Hot diggity damn, the monthly ticker would be nice. Hey, Castile. I have this. No. Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. Good to actually be researching again. Now it'd just be nice to be making some cash. I'm actually surprised that we're not making cash, honestly. We've only got six thingies on the go. 6 colonies. Good. His fleets are still there. Oh. A new market in Ibikui. So Castile's all the way down there. Oh, look, French colony of Panama. We can't allow that. See, this is why. This is why it was beyond important that we started settling here. We cannot have the French colony of Panama. Sadly, he might actually get some of it. And there's not much we can do to stop him. We need Castile to take it. Come on, Castile, be a pal. Settle this place. Really worried about that. He's probably going to get one location. At least. And that's all he needs to start aggressively going for us. Yeah, we're getting there. We got no room for exiles. Who do they think we are? Curse you, France! We need to settle whichever one he's doing. Show Charmer. Or like settle enough of it that he gives up. I'm really worried he's gonna Why is he moving his fleet? That wasn't part of our deal, man. Our deal was you stayed in your lane. And eventually decided to just give me what I want. Might get Chochama. And that would be quasi-disastrous. Hang on, which one's Chochama? Yeah, that's gonna suck if he takes that. He's doing that as well, but Castile should beat him on that one. Cool. If only there's a way for us to speed up colonization. I think we've pushed it as far as we can to outward. We need to settle Chochama before he does. Shiza, and he's increasing his spending too. Ah, what a turd. What an absolute bell end. Oh, he's almost certainly going to get Chochama. Unless, like... Unless we can get it real fast. But I don't think we can. No, I needed this guy. Ah. Fine. First up, let's steal a map. Who's that? Wolgast. Who the hell is Wolgast? Duke Wilhelm von Welf. Who the hell is Walgalf? Pomerania? You know, that's really good. We can beat up Wolgast for sure. Depending on his alliances. Much better than England taking it, that's for sure. Oh, never mind. There's England. Got my hopes up for a sec there that England weren't going to come over, but it looks like they have. Along with Sweden. Bit of a pooper, really. A little bit of a pooper. Well, the race is still on to get up there. It's still important. It just sucks that France is gonna get some land here. It's gonna make him hate us. It's gonna really make him hate us. And I was hoping to avoid that, honestly. I was hoping we could be buddies. Yeah, there's no way for us to stop him now. Need to see where we go for after we take Kurita, but I don't think we can stop him. What are we going for? Kamoga. Yeah. Now all we can hope is that we stop him from taking anything on this side of the ocean. Which is questionable whether we'll manage that. Minus 17. We're getting there. That's good. Age of Reformation, huh? It's all kind of ass. None of these are that good. Had to pick one, I'd go diplomat. I can't afford another one. However much I might want one. Let's take the stability, then I can somewhat just... Oh my god, look at the Chichima Zealots. I don't want to deal with that right now. Ooh. I think we should buy some more At least one more. We should get Renaissance. Cool. I do want the rest, but the stability cost is pretty brutal, eh? I need to hope France doesn't start settling down here. They might not have explored it, but it's still a risk. It's a shame I don't think our usual elaborate ruses would work on France. Otherwise I would beat them up, because I quite want their land. But I'm pretty sure France wouldn't be as much of a pushover as Castile. Sadly. I'd really like one of these to pass. Support for outward. Let's go. Awesome. Right. We might want to Casus Belli New Spain. Because they keep finding my spy networks. And it's pissing me off. And I'm pretty sure this war will be over in 4 years. Certainly better be. Core. Hosting Parliament is super expensive, eh? It really doesn't F about. It's actually going to be mildly tempting to attack England to take their land. We need to see, Good. We need to see how long it takes us to get up there to be able to cast this belly in. But it would be pretty great to kick him off. And Sweden. Both of them. Kick them both out. Kick them to the curb. What? Castile, no! We had a deal! Why you gotta do that, Castile? Why you gotta do that? Muchos pupo. That's unfortunate. -6. Okay, good. It hasn't impacted it too much. I was worried he was actually going to start fighting again. Good. -1. And you're done. 0. And you're done. Nice. Right. It should work out quite nicely for us. It should. Stop anyone from colonizing that. The only colony race going on right now is this one. Now, unfortunately, he is going to get Chachama. We're going for Komoga, which is not one of the ones I care about. We need to get both of these, basically. Now, you can cheese it by cancelling and restarting the settlement. It's a very expensive cheese. But each time you restart, it switches which one is being settled. So if we were willing to roll the dice, it'd be like 250 ducats a pop. To try and get these. I don't think I can justify it. As much as I want to. Oh, right, let's go to war. Cool. I will take all your maps, please. What, you're not going to give me that map? Come on, buddy. There we go. The perfect crime. 10 whole mats. Nice. Let's just see what's going on here. Portugal. Perfectly balanced with Portugal. That's quite a good sign, actually. Shame he didn't have this stuff. But this map's stealing every 8 years or so. Pretty good. One of Dushy's better suggestions. Can I bring our boys home? Apparently not. Well, sucks to be them. Good. I hate you, France. Oh, I hate you so much. I'm gonna roll the dice once on it. Panama. No, the dice roll failed. Oh, I'm not going to roll it again. Oh, these guys hate us, eh? I suppose this guy built a city while he was down here. No. That was wishful thinking. Would have been good if you did. Whew. Stability cost is still too much on these. Right. Now that things have settled down, what do we want to do? I think I want to build some more canoes. So we can bring our troops home. I should have done it whilst the levies were raised for that one war, but yeah, what can you do? Oh, I need to give this land away, really. No, look, France. Ah, what a turd. Where's he going after now? Panama. Okay, cool, we're competing... No, wait, he stopped. He took that and then gave up. Good. I guess. Kind of annoying, honestly, but... Okay. France. Do you hate me? Well, you're not our best friend. He's going to hate us. when we get borders with him. Cool. Let's get our cabinet seat. Our crown power. Universities. Rights of the nobility. I don't think anything else here matters. By the time we've done those, we should be able to buy another institution. Also, I'm gonna pay for these, much to my chagrin. Now, ideally, we'd stop these rebels. Stupid tonalists. I do think I want to give this land away. Just to a rando. And we should give this guy his last remaining land. And we should give this away. Cool. Oh, that's Carthage. Ugh. We'll keep those two provinces. Will we? No, we won't. Oh, it's only core. Poop. I guess we will keep them. France, are you expanding down here now? I'm trying to figure out why he took that one province. And the only thing I can think of is if he was an a-hole. And he wanted it so that he could colonize down here. Looks like he doesn't. Which is cool. Nice. Sweden and England, my one true foe. Four years till we can declare on Castile. We'd actually have a reason to declare on Castile, though. Well, no, I guess we do. I guess we have a reason. I want to compare France and Castile. 300 and 135 boats and 41 subjects. So he's like twice as strong as Castile. Might be ambitious to attack him. Might be just a little bit ambitious. Carthage? Ah, these Carthaginians. They're the ones who need a beat down. Next time Parliament comes around, we're attacking Carthage. Is that enough to go and rescue my guys? I think it is. Good. It's all somewhat going according to plan. Do doodly do do do. Come home, fellas. Nice. Then we can't get more manpower. Kind of capped out on it, unless we beat up this guy. Which we could do. We could definitely beat up this guy. I really resent France for ruining my impenetrable border. That was going to be so good. But it will let us spy on France, so maybe I shouldn't be too mad. "16 stability. It's just too much. It's really just too much. Especially when we've got other stuff to research. It's actually not too much. What does meritocracy have in it again? Efficiency, literacy, tax efficiency, power projection, loyalty. Let's do that one. It speeds up our research, that's why I did it. Speeds up our research a little bit. I really want to spy on France. I should be spying on this guy. Right, we build up our stability. We do buy the institutions now that they're getting relatively cheap. I mean, honestly, if we're doing that, it's more efficient to have lower stability. As long as the stability doesn't absolutely nukes into the ground. Which it shouldn't do. Oh, yes. An extra reform. Let's have a look at these, because I don't really know which one I'd pick. They all kind of suck. An extra naval governor. I haven't even managed to build my first one yet. But proximity cost through port is nice. %5 maximum tax in exchange for 10% crown power is a pretty good deal. Universal serfdom's pretty good. That's really good. Military allotment is crazy good. Although possible soldiers actually not. Soldier generation. I guess it's not that good. Still good, but not not quite as good as I thought. I think I'm going to take administration of shipyards. I know we can't actually create naval governors at the moment because we don't have any cities to do so. But I am hopeful that that doesn't really matter. And I did want to build one here. I was thinking about building one here. Who are we at war with? Oh, no, 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 no. Not, no, no, no. Not again. He's only gone and done it again. Maybe. I mean, Castile hasn't actually joined in on this war, so... Quick, guys, beat his ass. Quick, quick, quick. Aggressive, yeah. Go, get him. Before Castile joins in. Please. We can't have Castile join this. It'd screw us too much. Right, take peace. Not getting rid of an advisor. They cost too much. Yes. Oh, I was worried for a sec there. Our guys keep rebelling to Castile. They're a bunch of assholes. That sure did worry me. Let's steal another map. Sweden. Tonalist zealots. Gonna be annoying. Wonder why we're not making money anymore. I guess it could have something to do with our 7 colonies, but... Considering our tax base is climbing, I don't know if I believe that's true. Oh, it's because of stability, right? Stability gives happiness. Happiness gives taxes. Taxes can be exchanged for goods and services. That's why it's happened. Let's hit him with one of those. Try and get that stability up. It's the perfect crime. I'm so glad France gave up here. Even if they did screw us, I'm still glad. But they only took one location. It might not be enough for them to think, who's that? Aragorn? I didn't expect Aragorn to go up there. Crap. Hello, Carthage. They're going to steal my safe coast. But that's why we're going to murder them next time Parliament comes around. It's the perfect crime. Much as I would like to keep wailing on Castile. And I would. Carthage are actually a pain in our butt. They've got stuff here. They've got stuff here. They've got stuff down here. It'd be good to just get Carthage out of here. Which we could probably do in a single war. So that's kind of the priority, I think. Whereas Castile, they're kind of harmless at the moment. Nice. Extra cabinet seat. That's good. That means I can have someone cracking down. Whilst we, I don't know, settle tribesmen. Now, Parliament. Parliament, Parliament, Parliament. I don't think we're going to be able to make anything pass. Unless we get really lucky with these. Unfortunate. I really want to attack Castile. I want to beat the shit out of Castile. I mean, not Castile. Carthage. We've got 300 years till the end game. No, we lost 5 support. I was hoping it'd go the other way. See, I don't think we're going to be able to spy on them fast enough. Well, they do have 0 counter-espionage. No, I can't. Can't risk it. They built a market there. Cool. I would have built a market there. So that's really good. When we beat the crap out of them, it'll be happy days. Sadly, it might be a while till we can beat the crap out of them. Looks like Parliament's gonna fail. Boo. Oh, I need to bring these chodes home. Parliament. And we lost stability. Scheisenhauer. Right. Everything's going swimmingly. We're kind of in a dead zone right now. Aragorn are going to be a problem. That's for sure. They're going to expand like a madman out here. Unless we can nip that one in the bud. But we also need to nip this one in the bud. And Sweden. And England. And Wolgast. Pretty rough times, really. But we're going to call it there. It is midnight. Perfect time to call it a day. We made good progress today. We got our institutions early. We got them early as well. We're ahead of the curve on institutions for where we usually are. We've still got to get the other ones. But even they're spreading quite nicely. Like New World, Printing Press, Pike and Shot. They are spreading quite nicely. And is anything growing here? A little bit. Ideally, we'd beat up someone who already has the new ones. We'd find someone who has the new ones and we'd beat them up. Like Aragorn. He's got one of the new ones. But that's a problem for tomorrow. For now, hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your nights. And I will catch you later. Adios.